chat, so just click on the thing, go to the new chat if you want to say hi to me or whatever. Or the Hound. Indeed. So we're going to start a new campaign, and we're going to be playing as a we're going to be role playing as a Norscan Shaman. There's no you can't actually play as Norsca faction in the game, but we can join Chaos, which we'll be doing at some point, and we can recruit Norscan bandits into our clan, which bandits that we've defeated in combat by our feat of arms will bow down before us. Yeah. So just still trying to set up my stream stuff here. So yeah, so this is the Old Realms. It's a full Warhammer conversion for Bannerlord. So you can play with all the Bannerlord stuff, but in the Warhammer world. And it's got a whole bunch of extra mechanics added onto it, including a career system. You can play as a witch hunter, a warrior priest, a wizard, a vampire, you know, all this kind of stuff. So it's pretty crazy. I'll load in here and you'll be able to see there's 6 different races that you can play. There's Empire, Bretonia, Vampire Counts, Musion, which is kind of like evil Bretonia. And then there's Wood Elves. You can play as the Laurelorn Wood Elves, the Aeonir, or you can play as the full-on Savage Wood Elves, the Azurai, that they're in the Old World Forests. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. Yeah, it's not fully completed yet. There's in a few months they're bringing out a new update that's going to add dwarfs and greenskins, which is really, you know, we're all really excited about. But even now, it's not complete, but it's very playable, pretty bug-free. Yeah, it's highly recommended. It's my favorite play to play Bannerlord now. I love Bannerlord. I love vanilla, but I'd say I love Old Realms even a bit more than vanilla now. I still like playing vanilla as well, but yeah, Old Realms kind of overtaken me, and it's just going to keep getting better and better. So it's good times. Good times to be a Warhammer fan, and good times to be a Bannerlord fan. And of course, there's a Bannerlord DLC coming out soon too. All right, so yeah, so I'll just end up the old stream, and we'll yeah, just continue on with the new one. So yeah, so these are the 6 races that you can play as. So you can't actually play as Chaos, but you can, once you like start as one of the other races, you can then join the Chaos faction later on. So that's what we're going to be doing. So it's a matter of, when you want to make a Chaos character, it's a matter of like which of these races is the closest to, you know, the background that you want to have. So for us, we're going to go for we're going to start off as Empire of Man. Secretly, we're actually a Norscan. We're not an Empire man after all. But sorry, my no, I have like a template that I usually use, but it's not coming up for some reason. You can copy and paste your old characters, so you don't have to like make new ones all the time. Here we go. Got it. Where's my Norscan warrior? All right, here we go. So this is my champion of Khorne, but we're going to modify him a little bit because he's going to be a shaman, a leader of his people, a wise man, but a wise man of like the Hound. So he's not going to be that wise. He's going to be pretty berserker. So I'm going to be a wizard, but I'm still going to be primarily focused on axing people in the face, like a Chad. So we need to make him a little bit less husky. Bit more scrawny. Shoulders a bit lessened, less bicep. I guess we're gonna go wide shoulders. He's got like he's got like the frame of a Norscan giant, but he doesn't have the muscle mass because he hasn't been like lifting rocks and shit like the other Norscans. Yeah, he's a little bit like on the scrawny side because he's a scrawny shaman. But but maybe Khorne will infuse him with more hatred later on. We need to get him. I think we need a longer beard, a more shamanic beard. Oh yeah, maybe even like. I don't really like how it goes. I want it to go straight down, but it kind of goes forward and then down. And it kind of looks weird. That's pretty bad. Pretty badass. Hair wise, lifting rocks to lick underneath them. Yeah, he's a rock licker. I feel like none of the long hairs look right. We can go for a bald head. Bald shaman. We can bald or long hair. I feel like the bald look is pretty good. Or do we go for? I'm liking the full beard. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit too like Mingla Merciless. Doesn't really have the right vibe. Is there one with like a full beard but also with some braids and stuff in there or something? Oh, actually they're braided hair. Oh yeah, here we go. Braided hair. Go for a ginger, you reckon? Color hair of Khorne. Yeah, I feel like he could be chosen. Baldy ginger braids. I feel like the braids are pretty good. I feel like that makes him look a bit skinnier. That makes him more like Chadley. This is important, guys. Got to get this beard right, otherwise the entire campaign will be cursed. I feel like I'm going to go for a bit of a darker. He's got a bit of a ginger action, twinge. Can we make him paler? No, that's as pale as he can go. Look how tall he is, Jesus. Make him make it shorter. Oh yeah, he's maximum. He's absolute maximum height. Oh, we'll shrink him back down again a bit. Make him like, you know, he's tall. He's tall. He's a Northman, but he's not the biggest. Skinny with bald, beady braids. Yeah, I think that's cool. Once you put some armor on him, he looks alright. This is perhaps the most important part of the game. Indeed, it is. Alright, so the plan is that we want to go for intelligence. So normal, I like to go for endurance all the time, max endurance, so that I can be like an absolute, you know, beast. But this time, I think we're going to go for intelligence discipline, because he's like, you know, he's consumed with his obsession with the power of the gods and stuff. So it's all about the mind, you know, the mind. But yeah, I don't think any of these stats help. So it's like vigor doesn't help, control doesn't help, cunning doesn't help, endurance doesn't help, and social does not help. So none of these are any good for what we want. No, most redheads are in Ireland, and what's the other place where they have redheads? Ireland and somewhere else. Can't remember. Yeah, Celtic people. Yeah. I remember something about Neanderthals potentially having red hair as well. Maybe it was like a Neanderthal trait. Scotland and Belgium, right? Anyway, so yeah, so we can choose between social, nah, cunning or endurance. I'm feeling like I think out of these choices, I guess we'll go endurance. He's like he's a bit of a thug. He's endurance because of survival in the cold north and so forth. All right, so second round. Just cultist gives us discipline, so that's okay. Yeah, so I guess cultist is the go. Yeah, I don't really want one-hander. Medicine I do want. Steward I don't want. Oh, Steward I do want, probably, yeah. And yeah, everything, that's pretty good. Pretty good, everything's good. And then we're going to go for Magister Apprentice. Imperial Cultist of the Hound. Yeah, so he's, so basically he's a shaman, but he's like he murdered a fire wizard and stole his clothes. So he's been like passing himself off as a wizard while he's in the Empire. But he's been like telling everybody he's a Nordlander. That's why he's got like a strange accent and he's really tall. But he's actually a Norscan. He's actually a Norscan barbarian. You know, he just goes into like a tavern and then he goes upstairs and lays all these like fucking raven bones and fucking frog legs and shit out on the floor and starts praying to his evil gods and stuff. But he's got some like blood-stained fire mage clothes that he's been wearing to be able to pass amongst the Empire people. So we're going to play on Bannerlord, the hardest difficulty. You can't turn on death in this mod, so just off, regardless, it doesn't matter what you click here, it's off anyway. And we're going to be Iron Man. Mercenar of the Bloodhounds tribe. What was the other? Merc Blood, you were saying? I feel like Bloodhounds, it sounds like Bloodhound Gang. I don't know, I don't like that association. We can be Schwarzwolf. The Iron Hounds tribe. Oh yeah, the Iron Hounds tribe. That sounds pretty good actually. I don't think there's any dog. There's no dog. Oh, there's a. No, that's not a dog. That's a lion. There's no dogs. There's the wolf rampant. That's what I normally go for. I think that's probably the best we can do. There's another wolf as well. That's like a running wolf. Yeah, there's the wolf rampant and then there's the running wolf. But I don't think there's any like hounds. A warhound would be pretty cool. I scrolled past the hounds. What? What hounds? I want like a big dog, a big like Rottweiler's head. That would be the ideal. But oh, there's this one. That one's pretty cool actually. It looks really tribal. Like, yeah, that's I like that one actually. It looks Norscan, you know. It's like they don't have the technology to make proper banners. He's a shaman. Should he be of the crow? Nah, crow's Nurgle. Crow's Nurgle. Hound is Corn. Yeah, the hound is Corn. Crow is Nurgle. Eagle is Zeech, and the snake or the serpent is Slanesh. All right. Iron Hound clan or the Iron Hound tribe? Iron Hound tribe. Well, we can change it now to maybe Iron Hound tribe. Yeah, I feel like they're the Iron Hound tribe. So they're the tribe of the Iron Hound. They're not Iron Hounds. Well, they are Iron Hounds, but you know, they worship the Iron Hound, who's an incarnation of the bloody-handed god. No, not the bloody-handed god. The god of murder and war. Mercor. Shouldn't the hound be iron colored then? Talk is sheep. You make a good point. An iron hound would normally be kind of silver, gray, or black in color. I guess black because of the corrosion and everything. But when you get your iron hound statue and then you like beat someone to death with it, it gets red. Yes, it is iron, but also covered in blood. Correct. That is the correct artistic representation of the iron hound is black iron covered in blood. Merkar, son of Merknir, brother of Merknar. Hound from the Game of Thrones? Nah, different hound. It's the color of the blood of our enemies. Merkar doesn't sound like... Yeah. Merknir. We need another pseudo-Norse Merc name. Merkir? Murky. Oh, Murky. We haven't done Murky for a while. His name's Murky. Mercuror. Murky. Shaman of the Hound. All right, so yeah, so we're thinking about murked. Yeah, you're gonna get murked. So we're thinking about going life because he's a shaman of blood. Get murked. Yeah, exactly. And also, life magic doesn't have any good offensive spells, so I feel like that makes sense, you know? Yeah, I think we're just going to go life. All right. First thing we should do. So, oh yeah, so we're playing, iron price rules, and we're playing bandit recruitment only. So that means a couple of things. Iron price means we can't ever buy anything from shops, right? So we're not part of Empire Society. We're a filthy Norscan shaman that goes around like sacrificing goats and murdering children and stuff. And so, you know, he's got this stolen wizard clothes that he can wear so that he doesn't get instantly murdered. But if he goes and tries to like negotiate with merchants and stuff, they recognize his accent and, you know, whatever. That's so basically he can't buy stuff, but we can sell stuff, right? So the other thing is because our particular tribe, the Iron Hounds, we follow the old ways, the iron price ways, where we don't buy things because that's paying the gold price, like some sort of weak southerner. We only play the iron price. So any armor or weapons that we wear, or armor or weapons that we've won in battle, in glorious combat. Iron turns red when it oxidizes. That's a good call. That's a good call. All right, so yeah, so we can't buy anything, right? We start off with a horse. That's cool. All right, so we'll ride the horse. We've got a sword. Sounds like a fine upstanding. He's a fine upstanding citizen of Norsca, yeah, where they respect his kind of vibe, but he's not really a fine upstanding citizen of the Empire. So he's going to defile this Shrine of Sigmar. He's like piss all over the sacred stones and like daub bloody sigils on the walls and stuff. And he like sneaks off so no one knows it was him. I don't know if we want to go for... We probably want to go for Spellcraft first, I guess. We get so spoiled by steel nowadays that we forget that iron used to be red if left to air. Yeah, yeah. Although I think you can like treat the iron so with like oils or something to make it so it goes black and it doesn't oxidize. Or maybe, oh no, is it steel that oxidizes black? No, steel oxidizes red as well. Yeah, still iron. Same deal. Alright, so we're gonna have to hide ourselves amongst the soldiers of the Empire for a while, I think. So in this mod, you've got a special thing that you can... Oh shit. There's a special thing you can do where you sign on as a hired sword with an Empire Lord.
Please, stop there. I would ask for your name.
Ancient societies, Hellenic language in particular, iron was literally described to the color red. Oh, nice. Hey, Darwin, how you going? So we go, I'm offering my sword, and you accept, and then you get to join this guy's warband, right? Which is cool because we don't have any food, and if we don't hang out with this guy, we'll starve to death. So as long as we're in this guy's warband, I think we don't use up our food. So we currently got 0.95 of one food. When that runs out, we start to starve. So we don't want that to happen. And while we're here, we can learn free skills. So we can learn magic, or we can learn medicine, etc. So I might learn a bit of medicine to start with. So out of these skills, I want tactics, medicine, not one-handed, steward, yes, and spellcraft. I want all of them except for one-handed. So it's really good. Some different careers have different choices of what you can choose. So yeah, this one's a really good one. This is our career pane, and we've got some different things that we can, you know, put points into or whatever. So yeah, extra winds of magic is good once we start casting some spells, and then we'll try and get that other 5 winds of magic there. But most of these skills are going to be pretty useless to us because we're, you know, mainly about being a warrior. I think they all give you the same amount of XP per day, so I don't think it makes any difference. You'll notice your skills going up faster with lower level skills, but I think it's just because the same amount of XP makes it go up faster if it's low level, you know? But yeah, we'll get a little bit of basic XP in a few different things. And every day we're getting 26 gold per day. So we're getting a bit of cash while we're doing this. Also, we want to, if they get into a fight, then we'll also join the fight. So at the moment, I think she's recruiting in town or something. We might want to join like a better. Oh yeah, there's a marshal. Kurt von Hellberg was in town. If he leaves, I might try and grab onto him. See you later, Ava. Thanks for everything. Appreciate you. Sigmar seemed to like it. He gave you his blessings. Yeah, I know. Sigmar's a little bitch. You go in there and you piss all over his shrine and he sucks up to you. Weakling Southerner God. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Kurt Hellborg is there. But we're in this other lesser party. Okay, so we're about to engage this fight, right? So what we can do is talk to the Lord and say, I'd like to quit my service. Yes, I want to leave. And then, because we're all enemies with these Beastmen, and these guys are really close, so what I could do is stay in the army, and then I'll fight alongside my fellow troops, and then they'll give me credit for that. But if I like do it this way, then I'll get loot. So if I fight in the army as part of their soldiery, I don't get loot, but I get paid. Whereas if I fight outside here, I get loot. But we also probably get injured.
We will trouble your puny.
See how I went in with my one guy, just me, and then 160 other guys joined in?
On my command!
Blood! Oh, I thought it was a rain of blood. I was confused for a second. Okay, so we've got a magic bolt spell. It's not very cornate, but it's all we've got at the moment. We'll appease Khorne by throwing it into the enemies at point blank range, as if it's a spear. Khorne doesn't like people to like hang back and shoot from maximum range like some kind of coward. He likes you to get up close, do melee spells. Oof, bit of friendly fire. I took a bit of friendly fire there. It's not cool with Khorne unless you get hit with your own AoE. But yeah, basically once we get up to 100 spell, then we won't need to we'll be able to just cast buffs all the time, so we won't have to cast any offensive magic. Okay, so because I didn't get any kills, I didn't get Khorne also hates magic. Well, I don't know if he does hate magic. There's a little bit of a toss about that. He hates cowardice. But yeah, I think he's okay with magic as long as you use your magic in like melee, basically. He doesn't like archers or magic users that shoot, you know, kill enemies from range. He likes honor. He likes honorable melee combat. Yeah, so I see whether he actually hates magic or not is a little bit. Some people say yeah, he hates magic. Other people say he doesn't hate magic. He just hates wizards. If you get what I mean. All right, so we got fucked up a little bit there, which is not ideal.
That's close enough. Who are you?
So yeah, I think I did that wrong. I think I needed to. Maybe I did it right, but I needed to get a kill. Because I didn't get a kill, I didn't get any loot. All right, good that we went back into town, so I can heal a little bit faster. So you get +8 healing for being in a settlement. Hey, Angram. No, we're not playing Warhammer 3. Oh, did I leave the... Sorry, I might have left the thing on, did I? I'll fix it up. Thanks for letting me know. Good pick up, Angram. You were the only one who noticed that we were playing a different game. I had the Twitch settings still saying Warhammer. Hey, Heavy Metal. Oh, we're still playing Vlad? Yeah, this is Vlad. I'm playing Vlad now. Alright, so we've got up to 100% health again. Once you get back to 100%, then you start getting your free skill ups for whatever you've chosen here. But if you got even 1% health missing, you don't get anything from here. So yeah. So we've managed to make 297 gold now from our wages, which is good. How close are we to leveling up? Oh, we're pretty close. Yeah, no, maybe it'd be better to be in a smaller party because they're faster. Might be able to catch up easier. Alright, I'm going to go back to studying magic because we've got 4 points in magic, so our magic will go up really quick. How'd you get the name as the Mad? My old guildmaster used to call me the Mad because I'd always go off on like crazed rants about Warhammer for to whoever would listen. Call me the Mercy the Mad. Mercy was my character name, like they used to play when I used to play in MMOs with my old guild. And the Mad was my nickname. All right. So yeah, so we're learning spellcraft. We got 5 focus points in spellcraft, and we got 5 points in discipline. So our spellcraft's going to go up. Oh, did I put that point in discipline instead of? Shit, should have put it in intelligence. Crap. Oh well, that's okay. That's going to slow us down a little bit, but that's all right. We'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, is there a tournament on? No, there's no tournament. Oh no, there is a tournament. Okay, so there's special tournaments in this game. So we can go in and join the tournament. We'll just pretend that we're a wizard. We're an Empire wizard. The Empire ones are pretty hard to win. Can't stand against Norscan supremacy. I feel like 90% of the gamers in our generation have their online personas because of WoW and stuff. Yeah, yeah. For me, it was Warhammer Age of Reckoning, but yeah. Same deal. Oh no. Wait for me, bro. I tank, you spank. You're not meant to be tanking. Oh, fuck. Nice. Woo. Adrenaline rush. Let's go. Oh man, Grand Marshal Kurt von Hellborg is in the tournament. There's an Empire Sergeant, an Empire Greatsword, and Grand Marshal Kurt von Hellborg. Kurt Hellborg. He's gonna have like 330 weapon skill and just be invincible. Oh! You got a quick stab in there. Well, it was mid-swing. Anyway, I just thought I'd show you they've got unique these unique tournaments, and each different faction, each different race has got its own tournaments. I haven't actually seen a Chaos tournament yet. Oh, I don't think there is Chaos tournaments, maybe. Yeah, you can take over, like you can take over you can join Chaos and then take over a settlement, but I don't know if they have their own type of tournaments that spawn or not. Alright, so getting our spellcraft up. We can join the battle and cast some spells if we want. I'm not a coward like these weak southerner mages. I'm a melee mage. That slew him. I took his soul with my blade. If I remember the tournament, stick with the original city faction. Ah, okay, cool. Would you suggest recruiting a Luminarch for the 20 damage resist? Nah, I don't really. Yeah, I've noted that you've got the 20 damage resistance. It is pretty cool, but yeah, I feel like if you're talking about like a goon squad, like a hero goon squad, and stick a Luminarch in there to give it ward save. Yeah, I don't think it's like. I think that the Luminarch becomes the weak point. If you're up against like armor piercing enemy shooters, like if you're up against like dark elves with dark shards or whatever, they'll just shoot the shit out of the Luminarch, and you know what I mean? But if you're up against a faction that doesn't have ranged power, then yeah, maybe could use it like that. But I think the Luminarch's quite good for like sticking it with your artillery. Give your artillery some like anti-artillery. You know, if you're having like an artillery duel or something, it could be good to stick next to your other artillery. Especially if you got the technology that gives your artillery the extra missile resistance and stuff. You're talking about Warhammer Total War, I assume, by the way, Angram. Empire captains, yeah, Empire captains are good. They are different. They're different now than they used to be. You can use them to either buff, you can either buff infantry or buff cavalry. So if you want to make like a cavalry doom stack, you put a couple of Empire captains in there, spec them into cavalry, and yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, when he gets close, I want to pop out and initiate the attack myself. I'm not sure if it's better if I let him attack and then I join in, or if it's better if I attack and then he joins it. I think it's better if he starts it, maybe. Let's try it like this. No, that didn't work. I think I needed to do damage. I think if I had some companions with me so they would fight, then it would work. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do is get loot. So yeah, so if I leave him just before the fight, then I should get loot potentially. Try again with this one. Oh, I can't leave now because it's too early, too recent.
Hear me! Yeah!
So just casting the spells gives me a little bit of spell XP, but when I hit dudes with it and it does damage, it gives me more. Get one more spell in. Oh shit. Just shot the Empire guys. I'm a little bit of a betrayer. But yeah, you're right. Khorne's not really super big on wizards. Bro really just faced down a mounted dude with a bow. Well, I mean, he just shot me in the face, but I lived because of my beastly Nordic strength, Norse strength. I'm into this taking the 5% advantage in simulation battles now, because if you want to auto resolve to kind of like speed run some of the game a little bit, it's I think that's really strong, especially if you combine it with tactics. Speed or health. We're gonna go for hit points. One-hander. And points wise, we're going to go for probably medicine. So I want leadership, medicine, faith, tactics, steward. We want like lots of stuff. And he plays a dwarf? Not yet, but they get the next update will have dwarfs and greenskins, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we need medicine so we can heal ourselves, because whenever we're wounded, we don't get any XP. We're now 72 health, so we don't learn any more spellcraft. Holy shit! There's a big army of Nurgle after us there. So those guys are the ones we're going to join later on. We're going to fight on the side of Nurgle. But yeah, I just need to get a bit of money together first and some food. And then we can break away from this Empire mercenary job. Is there chaos magic? No. No, there's no lore of Zeech or lore of Nurgle or lore of Slaanesh. No, not yet. But they might add those when they add Chaos as a playable faction. But that's still a long time away. Probably years. So spellcraft's up to 55. You can see our spellcraft just pumping away there. Pretty good. But yeah, if you want to check the mod online, they've got some blogs about their next thing. They've got a heap of screenshots of greenskins and dwarf characters that are going to be coming out in the next update. This one would have been a good one to get the loot from. I might try and ride in behind this cavalry. See if I can get close without getting shot in the face. You're saying about a work putting into this mod? Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, every time I shoot from range, I know that Khorne's angry gaze falls upon me. But don't worry, I'll make up for it. Once I get myself a two-handed axe, I'll take many skulls in Khorne's name. Shot by an arrow. Look at this coward. Khorne would want me to slay him. Khorne is pleased. Where's the enemies? So every time we fight on this guy, on the side of this guy, we get more charm points and relation gain, which gives us extra XP as well. We're going to let you kind of level up a little bit faster. I'm just going to go for. Actually, no, I'm just going to go for. Yeah, I'm going to go for maximum medicine, 5 medicine, and try to get to 75 as fast as we can. We can get demigryphs as well. There's no like armor. There's no demigryph armor that looks chaosy though. Unfortunately, I'll just avoid the battle because yeah. Shit. All right. Well, it looks like we're gonna be captives. If I could have left. I wonder if we win this battle. If I could have left and then rejoined this battle and gotten loot from it, I potentially could have got chaos armor. But because I'm like in the battle, we won't get any chaos armor. I can't flee, unfortunately. Even though I hate these chaos, even though I hate these Empire weaklings, we can't we can't abandon them. Even though they're fighting against Chaos, we can't abandon them because it'd be cowardly. I think you also become a criminal with the Empire if you abandon them. You can. I could have, if I had seen it coming, I could have left just before the battle started. But once the battle's on, it's cowardly and criminal to leave. Now my guy's a shaman. He's a shaman of the north. But I murdered some bright wizard and took his clothes. I don't even know fire magic. My guy's like a blood mage. It looks like the Chaos is fighting defensive, doing defensive style, right? So does that mean that we're actually going to win potentially? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's bad. Those Chaos Knights are pretty scary. They're definitely more than a match for me. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Oh, I think I might have killed I killed one of my own friendlies. Oh shit, there's a Chaos Knight after me. Oh shit. Dude, stop chasing me, bro. Chase someone else. I mean, let me die for the glory of corn, but I want to die over here, further away. There we go. I don't think we're winning. Just quietly. I think I need to like retreat and run away. But I've got no winds of magic. All right, look, I think we need to run. The shame of corn is. Should we run or should I just fight and die? I should probably fight and die, shouldn't I? Otherwise, the shame. You got to think about the shame, you know. There's always there's that immediate pain of having your limbs rendered from your body. But that's nothing compared to the eternal shame of dying every night as a coward in your mind. They're like, what's this guy doing? Oh no, just ignore him, stay in formation. But he's like annoying me. It's like, alright, kill him. Oh no, stay in formation. Don't bother about him, he's just a gnat. Oh, good javelin. Oh, that was a Chaos Warrior of Nurgle that just brained me. I escaped. Instantly. Handling or charging? Riding skill is true information. Charge damage. I'll just go charge damage. All right. Actually, that cancels your career-wise, got 5 points now, so we can put 3 more points into magic. All right. Okay, so we need to, let's go back to Reichland and just rest until we recover from our wounds. Oh no, we can't cover. We need to sign on as a mercenary, otherwise we'll run out of food. Here we go.
That's close enough. Who are you?
So we would have healed faster if we were in town, but we would use up our food. So we've still got 0.95 of our food.
On my command, go!
So yeah, if we can time it right and we can leave battle just before we fight, and then we can get loot out of it, that would be the ideal. But yeah, our daily wages should be going up because we're higher level. So like our starting wage when we first sign on, kind of thing, and then you kind of get more per day as you go along as well. Even fighting alongside these weakling Empire men, there's still, you know, opportunity for glory. For glorious melee combat. Chuck a blood spear at the enemy. I need a two-hander, but I can't get any loot unless I, I'm gonna get shot by one of my own archers in a second. Ooh. Hey Ava, on the bus no audio. Hey Ava, welcome. So every time we get that relation up, we're getting a little bit of charm points. Seeing as how charm XP is going up, even though we haven't any points in charm, it's still every little bit helps. I think we want to just go spellcraft and medicine as our top 2 priorities to start with. We want to get riding to get that extra 2% speed. But yeah, getting medicine first is good because we only get skill ups when our healing is when we're healed up to 100% full. So it kind of, yeah, it's kind of good to get medicine up early so that we can heal ourselves. So yeah, we're trying to save up, also trying to save up some money so that we can hire some companions. So the moment we're making 100 a day. We're making 100 a day now, so we're getting up there. While we're in town, we can actually heal a little bit as well. So we can't, because of the iron price rules, we can't buy anything, but we can still use this money to pay wages, pay training costs, pay, you know, stuff. Once we get to 100 magic and we can actually once we get to 100 magic and we can actually heal ourselves with our blood magic, that would be pretty ideal. So our objective in this battle is just to not get killed, not get hit. If we get hit, then it sucks. We don't get any more experience. It takes longer. We're not getting any experience at the moment from training. And it takes longer to get there every time we get wounded. So yeah, the main objective here is to just not pop any arrows to the face. Yeah, shooting stuff with magic will get us more horse XP, more athletics, and also give us charm by giving us relation level ups with the Lord. Do a bit of sabotage, friendly fire. You know, hated empire men. Yeah, don't worry. There'll be glorious melee combat later on. This is just our early days having to survive as an outsider amongst these empire men. But soon we'll be surrounded by our Norscan brothers, bathing in the blood of our enemies, drinking from their skulls, and so forth. More relations, more charm points. Oh, nice. This should get us healed up. Yeah, food is still on 0.95, but yeah, hopefully we can get a heap more. No hero death and no children. Yeah. Good call. Yeah, I missed the children. Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's try this one. We'll talk to the Lord. We go, quit my service. Yes, I want to leave. Then we... I think he's engaging outlaws. Why doesn't he engage these beastmen that are right fucking here? Alright, let's just... Alright, we'll do this. I think I need to get kills in order to get loot, but I think it's better if he attacks first. I think it's better if he attacks first and then I help him. Whereas if I attack first, I think you don't get as much loot. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I know it's kind of weird. But we still get some experience out of it, so that's cool. snow's slowing us down. The arrows are thick and fast around here. This is not good. Oh shit. Alright, no XP for me for a while. Oh shit. I have to survive to get back to my people. Okay, so now I've got captives. So if I can get these captives and keep them and then rejoin the party, then these guys will slowly convert while I'm in there. And then when I leave next time, I'll have like 5 dudes, which is pretty cool. And we got loot. So we got 2 fruit. We got 2 food now instead of just 1. And I've got this mighty neck guard, which I'm not going to use. Lordly round shield. That's actually pretty good. Nice. I can wear the sigil of the hound. All right, quickly, and then we quickly rejoin again. So now we're getting 89 gold, 88 gold a day. Yeah, nice shield for sure. But we're not getting any XP at the moment. We've got to heal up again. But luckily he went back to town, which is good. To get some healing. Actually, I might. So yeah, so as I said, we can't buy anything from shops, but we can sell stuff. So yeah, this is because it weighs too much. It weighs 5 kilos. I'm gonna get rid of that. We can potentially find some really nice Beastmen gear later on, like really light. We want light armor because we're a wizard. I think the best armor we could get would be like wildling armor. So then it's sort of like pants, but it looks kind of savage, and you have a bare chest, so we can just run around being all savage and cornate. Oh, here we go. Are you really? No, what the fuck? Are you serious?
It's been a while.
Oh, I'm not at war with this guy. Oh no, I was trying to join in, but I can't because I'm not at war with him. I forgot. Alright, I'm going to rejoin just so we can get into this fight. Even if we lose, it's still going to be cool. I was hoping I could get in and like loot the fight, but no. I feel like this is not going to be good for us, but we shall see. We shall see.
Under my command! Yeah!
Oh, looks like we've got the balance of our advantage. So far so good. Hey, I've got a shield now, so those arrows are useless against me. I'd love to loot a horse that wasn't a piece of shit. We can maybe steal a better horse from one of our companions later on. We should be close enough to... Whoa. It's a good AoE though, tightly bunched together. Let's see if we can get up on this high ground and shoot from up here. It's not very cornate, but I'm smarter than the average corn follower because I'm a shaman. I'm one of the wise men of my tribe. I'm not fully devoted to corn yet, but we'll get there. Mercy, you don't know if you saw, but Sturgio will have a bit of a passover with Srotsa to differentiate from the Nords. They haven't clarified how, however. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we don't know what exactly they're changing, but yeah, they said that they're going to be, yeah, making Sturgio a little bit different. Oh, I just hit that Empire guy on the way through. Sorry, buddy. Not really. Weakling Southerners. They deserve our, oh, watch over the axes. There's incoming axes. It's actually this starting spell you get is actually kind of not bad. It's actually, I feel like it's actually better than like a lot of the laws of magic that aren't like really offensive damage focused ones. Like they have really shit combat spell, and this like basic cantrip that you get is like, I reckon, better than like the most of the damage spells that the non-combat kind of laws have. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I feel like I'm gonna end up as a captive again. Yeah, it was very much in Empire's favor, and now it's like very much not. Yeah, it doesn't look good. I'm trying to get more XP, but it's not really, I'm not really turning the tide of battle or anything. Alright, we've used up all of our magic ammunition. I mean, these horse archers can keep going around until they run out of ammo. Maybe they can... No, maybe I could find like a gun or a bow and arrow or something, and then use that. Oh, check out this horse. This is like Chaos Horse. I want one of those one of these days. I've never actually seen one, but I assume you can loot them. Alright, I got a few axes. Let's go. Nah, we're out of axes. Was there a guy? I need like a repeating rifle or something. They're picking up the axes and throwing them back at me. Yeah, you need at least 30 gunpowder to use all of the normal gunpowder weapons. But if you're in a battle like this, you can actually use any. There's no weapon requirements. You can actually pick up any... Is that a gun? I've got no ammo. I need like a little ammo bag. You can get 0 skill gun in none. Yeah, that's right, Vendero. Yeah, the normal guns, the lowest you can get is 30 gun skill. But there's a special weapon called an old rifle that you can get. You can't buy it from the non shops normally, but you can do a quest to get it. They do also show up in the traveling merchant, just randomly, just rarely. Here we go. I think I found some gun ammo. No, that's not the one. I can't see any ammo. Oh, I got some, here we go. I got 30 ammo. Yeah, game on. Huzzah! I shot one. I got some gun skill. Gun mage. Oh, shit. These Demigryph Knights are just cruising around there. They're like kind of indestructible. Not really indestructible, but you know, they're pretty tough. Yeah, somehow I don't think we're going to win this one, but gotta give it a crack. I'm up to 4 gun now. Oh, I blasted him. That's glorious. The lore of gun. It's even better than magic. Even better than magic damage. Oh, nice executioner. If I just kill another 50 more of these guys with my 19 ammo, then we've got this. Block that axe. Lore of gun. It is the most powerful magic. That Demigryph Knight's still just taking dudes out. Oh! I tried for a point blank when he dropped his shield, but I missed. If we win this, it'll be the most glorious. No, we can't. We won't be able to win because we won't be able to kill the. We won't be able to kill the knights. I mean, maybe we could, but it would take like hours. Oh, there's the Demigryph Knight. He went down. Oh no, there's still 2 of them. Those 2 Demigryphs will probably kill another 10 guys, maybe. But I don't think they'll, you know. I don't think we're going to win this one. I don't think we walk away from this one. Get the Demi mount? No, you can't. I can't ride it. I don't have enough riding skill. See this melee gun. Just ride up and melee them in the face with the gun. The punch gun. How much gun have I got now? $22. I'm at the 22 gun now, just from this looted gun that I picked up. It'd be cool if we could make him route from Terra or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, it'd be cool if their morale would break, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna. Got him. I like it with no friendly. See how I haven't got the unit markings to tell me which team people belong to. I like just having it to like kind of identify it and not knowing friend or foe. Cool. I do sometimes get confused and go for the wrong people though. Nice. I can't hit him unless I shoot him from point blank range, so I just ride right up and shoot him in the face. Oh fuck! All right, we out of ammo. Is there any ammo pouches on the ground or anything? I'm gonna switch to my sword once I've got no more gun options, but it'll be all over pretty quick after that. So if I can find any more ammo pouches or anything, I think the ammo pouches would have all despawned by now though. Oh shit. Because he went for that knight and I missed. Oh, I dropped my sword. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon. I didn't realize I'd switched out my sword for a throwing axe or something. Here we go.
Die, dog! I'll eat your liver!
Back in the game. Oh, you got one. You got that guy. Another one down. How did he block that? I thought I bumped him, but he still managed to block it somehow. Oh, fuck. No. Like, I know that we can't win, but I can't give up. Like, you know, Korn tells me to fight on. These Demi Knights are pretty awesome though, aren't they? How many have they killed now? I know, I've killed 16 by myself though. Oh! Alright, well that was the end of that. That guy just did like 80% of my hit points in like one hit. Oh! Oh, nearly over now. Wonder how many will be left at the end. Is it 2 versus 1? Oh, it's 1 versus 3. No, it's 2 versus 1, yeah. Looks like, anyway. Look at this Demi Knight, he's just covered in blood. They broke their shield. Hey, 1 versus 1. Oh no, it's 1v1. Oh. We can win this. We can win this. If he loses, like, on the last guy, it's gonna be sad. Sigma was with his knight this day. No, it's Corn. Check it out. Corn. It's Corn infused him. He's covered in blood. He's like a murderous savage. He's like an avatar of the bloody god of murder and warfare. If we win, like, I feel like I'm directly responsible for it. I killed like 16 guys by myself. Once my sword broke, I picked up throwing axes. Fucking once I ran out of axes, I picked up a gun. I learned how to use never fired a gun before. Learned how to use a gun. Killed like 8 guys with that. Fucking picked up an axe. Killed another couple of guys with that. I don't know if he can kill this dude because he's got a shield. And the shield's like fresh and... I mean, if he breaks the shield, then I reckon we're good. But if he doesn't break the shield, then the other guy's gonna just keep occasionally chopping him away until he gets him. It's gonna be so... If he loses, it's gonna be so sad at this point. Having like such a heroic fucking epic battle. I feel like he should, the other dude should rout. Like, we've just murdered his entire warband. Maybe, oh yeah, the demi tramples, yeah, for sure, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know if he's knocking him over most of the time though. He's not really getting knocked over that much. Get him, get him! I really want to win this one. I mean, I didn't get any loot out of it, so it's like, imagine if I had managed to leave the army and join in the battle and I got a share of the loot out of this. That would have been, it would have been epic. Considering I still haven't, you know, this is like the very start of the campaign still, I haven't even got any troops or anything yet. It'd be pretty sweet if I had like half a set of chaos armor and stuff. But yeah, no loot. We don't get any loot out of this. But I feel like we should get a promotion or something. We should get a merit badge from the general. Yeah, I hope we win. I mean, it's so tragic if we lose after all this. Yeah, he keeps like missing him.
You are dead.
Oh, he's got no shield. He's got no shield, so he's just blocking.
Run while you can. Die!
There, I won't catch the lance. Well, even if he does catch, the guy will just block it. Because he got no shield, so the shield can't break. The weapon your weapon can't break, so.
Die, filth!
This guy's too good of a rider. He keeps like dodging the guy. I feel like eventually the guy's just gonna swing and chop the knight down. I don't think he's really hit. I don't think he's the demigriff's really hitting him. He just keeps dodging around him all the time. No, you can block. Yeah, you can block. You can block couch lances. Yeah. This reminds me of a Dragon Ball Z fight. There's so much yelling, and it takes 5 episodes for the fight to finish. Well, every so often I hear a little bit of trample damage from the Griffin. Okay. Hopefully it's happening. That was a trample, wasn't it?
See you in hell!
Just fail to block. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Don't go there. Now we're getting over near, if he stays in the open, hopefully we win. But if we get over near some trees or something, that could be it. Or if one of those horses like wanders over at the wrong moment. Come on! I don't really have a dog in this fight, really, because it doesn't really matter whether we win or lose. Like, if we lose, I get captured for a day. I don't get any loot anyway. If we win, I don't get any loot anyway. So it's like, you know, either way. Although I get a little bit more experience if we win, I think, because I get relation with the Lord. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom back. Actually, I may as well go have a drink as well. I guess. I'm back in this.
Die, you pig! At last! Look at him run! We won! Well fought!
Yeah! Khorne wheels it. Look at this guy. He's clearly
The day is ours!
he's an Empire Knight, but you can clearly see that the blessing of Khorne is upon him.
Well fought!
I'm so glad I didn't give up, man. I just kept fighting, just did everything I could. I killed 16 guys. Not as good as this dude though. He killed 98 guys. That's the guy who survived. 98 kills. That guy came second. This guy came third. I got the fourth most kills.
Victory is ours!
He's got an axe in his arm, yeah. I feel like I should get all the loot. Me and that knight should split it. One. It's just one dude. Not even me, I'm wounded. It's just that one knight. That's the only guy left in the whole party. We've got 106 prisoners. Classic. All right, so we went up 2 levels just then. And we want a bit of faith. I want to get up to that free attribute point if we can, probably, but that's probably not a priority just yet. Steward would be good to get. Leadership. Yeah, leadership. If we get leadership to get the 50% renown from battle, that would be good. Oh, we need roguery because we're going. That's right. We need roguery because we're going bandit only this time. I've totally forgot about that. Yeah, 5 roguery is probably like. Oh, actually no, because we're still training. Yeah, no, I guess we do want roguery. Yeah, roguery's pretty good. All right, let's see how we go. So we're all busted up at the moment. So heal up. I'm just gonna go grab my drink in a sec. That was so epic, wasn't it? Yeah, it was pretty epic. That was a cool battle. Oh, we got another fight. Join battle. Jump. Yeah, just want to get up to 125 magic.
Hear me! Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Probably 125 would be good. We can go to 100, I guess. But 125 would be good. And then switch to medicine. Get medicine up to 75. And then I think we're good to go then. But yeah, this horse is really shit. No, I'm gonna try not to get damaged. Because yeah, I need to get my health up. Let's see, there we go. Oh, fuck. Did I just take damage then? I think I did just take damage. Yeah, once we get a let's get a healing spell. If we had a healing spell, then we could just heal ourselves from after these battles, and then we wouldn't we'd just be able to keep getting XP. But that's just not the way. This shield's pretty good work, pretty good value though. Got the 80 spellcraft already. Yeah. The 3,000 gold. Yeah, we probably need at least 10,000 gold, I would say. So we can get a bit of equipment by like no. I was gonna say we could get some companions, but get our health tech up. And then we can get our studies. See you, Shimikaze. Have a good one, buddy. So yeah, once we get to 100, then we can get our healing spell and stuff. Once we get 125, we get a perk that gives XP to all of our companions, which is really good for if you wanted to try to make a bunch of wizards into combat companions, which is what we all do. Yeah, still powering up. So yeah, so our mission is to get 125 magic, or at least 100, and at least 75 medicine, because once you get 75, then you can just kind of power it up by random combats. And we can get leadership and steward as well, but I feel like it's not as important. But yeah, while we're doing that, we'll keep getting more and more money, and yeah, we'll be good. But yeah, I don't know. I might, just to speed things up a bit, I might, if we can get 15,000, I might just go and murder a few Bretonnian knights to accelerate the gold getting. I should have left and joined. Left and rejoined, so I could have gotten the loot.
Hear me!
Yeah, once we're nearly ready to go, it doesn't really matter when we do it, but yeah, at some point we need to like leave and rejoin onto one of these battles, get a heap of loot, especially food, and that way when get that food will be enough to hopefully last us until we can go and find some companions. A lot of fucking arrows. Oh, fuck. Nope, no more XP until we heal that. I think if you cast your spell fast enough, then your shield stays out or pops back out again. Or if you quick cast, then it can stay out. But yeah, if you take too long to aim, then it doesn't. I think that's how it works. Yeah, see that one I didn't. I had to pull it out afterwards manually. It didn't stay out. That one came out automatically. Definitely getting a lot more character levels than I normally would from fighting in all these battles. Like I'm not getting as much magic XP as I would probably per hour or whatever if I just sat there and just trained with no damage. But I think I'm getting more like total character XP. Leveling up, like getting more actual character levels. I'm gonna get a must be in range, I just can't seem to get. I think it's because his feet are just below that ridge, maybe. I can't seem to get a target on him. There we go. More relations, more charm, more influence, all that good stuff. In 308 gold per day now. So it's going up at a pretty solid rate. Okay, medicine's good, spell cost's good. Yeah, scouting I'm not going to waste points on. Riding I probably will. Steward. Yeah, I don't know. Steward apparently does help our class skill, but yeah, I don't think I really care too much about it. You just probably get one of our companions to do it. Yeah, I think roguery is probably the way. 91 spellcraft, getting there. So yeah, if anyone hasn't, is this Mountain Blade or Warhammer mod? Yeah, it's well, Bannerlord Warhammer mod. Yeah, that's right. Called Old Realms. It's on the Steam Workshop. Yeah, once we get to 15,000 gold, we can essentially get infinite gold by hiring and murdering Bretonnian knights. But it's still a ways away. And yeah, now I've fully converted these guys, so once I leave here, I could go and have a little party of like 5 guys, which is pretty cool. So we could go and like gank some bandits. How much intelligence have I got? I mean, it's level 10, so our next stat point is at level 12. We might get another point of intelligence, yes. So yeah, maybe I'll stick with magic for a bit. And then we'll stick to intelligence, then switch to intelligence. I'm getting lots of fights. A lot of times you don't get this many fights. It seems like we've been getting heaps of fights. Oh yeah, I might sell my barding. I'm gonna sell my barding because it weighs a lot. It's weight 125. It's super heavy. So if I have to, what I might need to like use my saddle horse as a pack horse, put it over here. That'll give me plus 100 weight capacity. Whereas if I'm riding it, then I've only got 30, and this thing weighs 125. So if I have to take the horse off to use the extra weight, then the scale barding also automatically goes into my inventory. Let's say I put the horse there, 135 over 30. Then I can put the scale barding on. Now it doesn't cost anything because the weight is carried by the horse. But then if I only got 30 carrying capacity, right? So if I need more carrying capacity, take the horse off, boom, 135. So yeah, like once we're ready to leave or whatever, anyway, whatever. I'll get rid of it. That also gives us a little bit of a head start. A little bit of a head start on the money. Oh, this is worth 2,000 gold. $12,065. Yeah, we only need 15,000 to go and start murdering Bretonnian knights and stealing their shit. I don't know if you've done it before, but you have a bunch of sellable gear in your town loadout. Yeah, I already got my, equipped my barding and stuff. Yeah, no, good call, Buster, mate. Yeah, great minds think alike. I was on the exact same thought. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, we were pretending to be a fire mage, but now we've stolen some merchant's clothes. Now we're pretending to be a merchant. Yeah, so the objective, the sort of short-term objective is to get 125 magic, 75 medicine skill, and then recruit a bunch of other Empire Magisters. We're going to say that they're actually other shamans that I've just gotten them to like murder some Empire Magisters and take their clothes and stuff. But yeah, we'll get a bunch of Empire Magisters, and then that feeds into our campaign, into our career mechanic, basically. But yeah, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of like game, even though we're playing iron price rules, which means we can't buy anything from shops, and we're playing bandit recruitment only, There is some like still some cheese we can do by like hiring companions and then just robbing them and then selling their shit to get extra money. So yeah, so the mage companions cost 20,000 each, but if you murder them and sell all their gear, you only get maybe like 5,000, 8,000. You lose money every time, right? But if you get a warrior priest and kill the warrior priest and take all his gear, the warrior priest costs I think 10,000 and their gear's worth like 11, 12,000. So you actually make a profit on that. If you get a Bretonian knight and you for 15,000, you rob him, you get like 33,000. So you make like 18,000 profit every time you hire a Bretonian knight. So that's where what I quite often do when I'm playing these iron price rules kind of ones is get a little bit of a head start at the start by murdering Bretonian knights, stealing all their shit, and then selling it. I don't like to use their equipment in combat because then I could be accused of paying the gold price. But I'm happy to smelt it down or sell it off for gold. That's fine. You got to have rules. My rules are a bit complicated, but they work. But anyway, the simple rule of iron price is you can't buy any items from shops. So I can hire troops. I can pay training. I can pay to free my companions that have been ransoms, that sort of stuff. You pay for services basically, but can't buy equipment. Can't buy your weapons and armor and stuff with gold. Otherwise, you'll bring shame on your family. But yeah, so we've got our 15,000 now. I do want to also get. What do you call it? I also want to get medicine as well. It's not. I mean, actually, it's not that important right now. I guess the best order would be to do, spellcraft until we get to 125. Then, no, actually, best to get 15,000 gold. Then go and murder a bunch of Bretonian knights. Use that money to buy all of my wizard companions, and then this guy's not fighting. Reminds me of the Game of Thrones episode where the king asked Theon, did you pay the iron price or gold? Exactly. And that's what you never want. You never want your dad to be asking you, did you pay the iron price or gold? Because he'll make you feel like a small man. So that's why we, even though what do you call it? Even though Murky's father is long dead, he still hears his voice, and he doesn't want that shame. I need some food. We need to fight. Here we go. Okay, this could be it. So we talk to the Lord. Okay, we talk to the Lord.
It's been a while.
Quit. Now he's gonna he's chasing this guy, right? Okay. Then we go. Beautiful. Now we join in. And we leave it to the others. And if I think if this works right, I think we're going to get a share of the loot. And yes. So see, now we've got a heap of food. 5, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We've got 21 food. So we've got shitloads of food. Beautiful. And no, we didn't get any of the captives. That's okay. But yeah, we've got a heap of food. And these are the captives that we took in the earlier fight, right? So we can convert them. And then they can carry the shit for us. They can carry that food for us. So now we've got, perfect. Okay, so we've got enough food to last for ages, and we've got some troops to carry our shit for us. Now, this is really good, actually. Now, if we can, now we need to try to get to, down to Bretonia to hire some Bretonian knights. Hopefully without getting rolled and losing all the shit that we just picked up. Now there's a path through the mountains at Helmgart. Oh yeah, and there's a path through the mountains here as well. See that there? So I think if we come down to Ubersreich, 4.8 speed we're at. Right, which will pray to Sigmar, or you know, defile Sigmar's shrine. We got eight Empire Flagellants to join our party. I don't know if we should allow them because they're not Chaos or Bandits. In my other playthrough I did bandits and religious troops if I was playing as a wolf priest or whatever. But for this one, I think we're going to do just it's only bandits and chaos, so no religious troops. I've noticed a lot of lords in this mod pack won't fight if you join them when they're in the recruitment phase and they're basically lock up an AFK in town. Have you seen similar? Yeah, and that's actually really good if you're not playing Iron Price and you just want to do blacksmithing, because you can do blacksmithing while they're permanently in town and you get blacksmithing skill, and then you also get free training from the Lord, plus they pay you a wage to do blacksmithing in the town, and while they're in the town you get your blacksmithing stamina back so you can just keep doing more blacksmithing. So you can just like do blacksmithing, get free money and get free XP and get free blacksmithing XP. So it's pretty good. So yeah, sometimes I actually look for lords like that if I'm trying to do the blacksmithing thing. But if it's Iron Price like this, it's better to have an active fight lord. Oh, unless I've managed to somehow find a heap of wood or something. Or we could probably take out these 7 guys. Okay, yeah, I'm going to fight these 7 guys. Oh, no, I won't be able to catch them because I want to ride a horse when I fight them. But if I ride the horse, I'll be too slow because I'll be overburdened. Okay, so if we find a warrior priest, then we can murder him and take his stuff. Witch Hunter... I think we can... I think witch hunters just pay for themselves, maybe.
God, wine here tastes like...
I think they do just pay for themselves. Excuse me. So I hired this witch hunter. Now I can't buy anything from shops, but I can sell stuff. So now that I hired this guy... And I can't take his equipment because then it'd be like, I wouldn't, I haven't paid the iron price for it, right? But I can sell it all. Give him a bit of a knife between the ribs. There we go. So we got it. We bought him for 10,000 and we killed him and sold all his shit and got 13,000. And we made a profit. Nice. And if we just leave the town and then join again, there'll be a new one. Beast Wizard. Okay, the Beast Wizard, we could hire, he's 20,000, we could hire him, and I do want him later on, but then I'll be broke. So yeah, so rather than do that, we'll go and murk some Bretonnian knights, if we can. And we'll go to Grenier. Hopefully there'll be some Bretonnian knights there that we can rob. It's very good to train Faith. Yeah, Faith's really good. Even if you're not a priest or anything, because at max level, I think it gives you 25% ward save. Really good if you've got other sources of resistance as well. There's a stack together, you know. I'm gonna send my troops and see if we get a share. So we get a share of the loot, and we hopefully get a share of the captives as well. Yeah, we got 1 extra captive. So one of our guys got knocked out, but the others survived, and we got 1 extra captive that we can convert. So we have another bandit in our party. Pretty cool. Hey, Kitten Shocked. Yeah, our campaign's going really well so far. We'll upgrade our Ungors. There we go. Fine shoulder harness. This is what I'm talking about. So it's only weighs 0.55, so slightly more than what we've got. But because it's fine, it's got bonus to its stats. So it's a nice little armor upgrade for us. Oh, we get a horse. That is magnificent. Okay, so now we can ride our saddle horse again. So we can be fast in combat, and we've still got the extra weight as well. Oh yeah. We just got wood. Okay, so in this rule set we're playing here, we can do blacksmithing, but only if we win the wood in combat. So we just, that was really, really good. We're killing it now. We can't carry all this shit though. I might see if I can just crawl my way to town. We're still 3.0, so we're not that slow. I'm going to get rid of... Actually, I'll keep him in our party for now. Just being naked. Okay, there's no knights here, unfortunately. I'll sell the pottery because it weighs 10. Woodland cape. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the hood. 390. Okay, I think that's okay. We can deal with that because it's too valuable. Like this food and wood that we've got is like irreplaceable. You know, I mean, we can get more, but it's not like we have to fight for it. And it's risk getting, you know, bashed. This guy's a third of the way converted. Huzzah! All right, so this guy costs 15,000, but his gear is worth 33,000. So now we've basically we're in the money now.
Yours is not.
We just take this guy out the back to the wool shed and put a bullet behind his ear, and then that 15,000 turns into 33,000. Huzzah! We'll keep his sword. We'll smelt that down. Alright. And now there's a tournament, and the two guys that the two naked dudes that we've got, their gear is not counted when it comes to calculating tournament victory, and they're both pretty good in combat. So we can just go and watch the tournament. Okay, they didn't win, but they could have. They both got knocked out pretty early, but yeah. Yeah, you can kick out companions to make room for new ones. All right. All right, we'll go to Montfort. That's another Bretonian town. I'm really enjoying this playthrough so far. It's pretty fun. I mean, I know that, like, you know, a lot of people don't like this early part of the game because it's kind of boring and there's not much fighting and whatever, but oh shit. Still a little bit over. Oh man, I just need to make it to that town. So if we lose all of our gear in this fight, then that's a bit of a setback. I mean, we're way ahead of where we should be, really, but we've been super lucky. But I'll give this guy we'll give these guys a weapon each to use. They're just filthy Empire men anyway. They have no concept of honor. Alright, looks like we might have got away with it. I don't know how we can get to that town. I don't know if we can get to that town without getting murked by these. Oh no, it looks alright. Looks clear. Alright, cool. Oh shit, they're there. Hey, we're another Bretonian Knight. Alright, perfect. So we're up to 31,000 now.
Yours is not a face-up.
Now, we're going to temporarily keep some of these guys. The ones we want to keep, we want them to have this trait, the Duelist. So this guy's alright. And this guy's alright too. They're both alright. Okay, so Nico... what was I going to say? Oh yeah, so Nickel the Witch Hunter, we'll get rid of him.
I'm at your command.
Make room for this guy. So now we're going to we've got three Bretonian Knights. They can all fight in tournaments for us, which is pretty cool. And there's another one. So the latest one we got Jihan. He's not very good. I just got a message, one sec. Okay. My sis must made some pad thai. Looks good. Alright. He made this whole, why are you doing this to me? I thought this was kind of weird until I realized they actually die if you dismiss them. Yeah, they actually die when you dismiss them. They turn into like, yeah, they just go missing. They become grayed out. But yeah, we're murking them. Yeah, so we get rid of Jihan. And we'll just get as many as we can so we can get as much cash as we can, basically. Because we need shitloads of cash, basically. We want to hire 4 wizards pretty much straight up. That's 20,000 each, so we need 80,000 just to hire them. Then we need to train them in some spells, which is probably like a 25 to 50,000 each minimum. So, you know, so we need like hundreds of thousands of gold, basically. But that's okay. We don't need it all at once. How's this guy's skills? This guy is no good. Rigor. So we'll sell all his shit. Okay, this one's not a knight, obviously. Okay, so we're going to keep going around and finding more knights and killing them off and stuff. But there's a tournament on, so we'll make our 2 naked knights fight in the tournament for us. Very nice, very nice. So we just got a tournament win there. And we might have gotten some... did we win something cool? Oh, we got Bretonian peasant garments. All right. I guess we won them in combat, so Let's put that back on so I'm not naked in town. We've got a bit of money. Now, another thing we can do now is go into here, and we've got some wood. We can do that. And then we can go here and smelt these super high level swords that we got. And see that I just got like 10 points in blacksmithing just then. Do another one. Boom. Another 5 points in blacksmithing. So now we're up to... Now we can do charcoal maker. Go back in here. And then we can make some more charcoal. And yeah, basically... We'll smelt that, and then I'm going to make myself a sword out of the twisted remnants that we stole from those guys. Make ourselves like a mage sword. This monstrosity looks like something made from chaos. Yeah, that looks like a wizard sword, I reckon. Could be a wizard sword. Alright. Alright, we made a bent, dull, crap longsword. Malformed. Great sword. Our best effort at making something with blacksmithing so far. Don't laugh. Did our best. But now we don't use the now I don't need to use a one-hander anymore. Now I've got a mighty two-hander. I'll equip these items so that I can't like lose them in combat. Give him back his horse. Oh, not in there. Give him back his horse for combat. That guy's already got a horse. So I'll hide one in there as well. Alright, cool. So we've got a couple of companions. We've got some money in our pocket. We got a heap of food. Life is looking pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can get to percent without getting rolled. Okay, so far so good. We could probably take out those. Nah, I was gonna say I could probably take him, but I'd have to switch to the horse for safety. But then it would slow us down too much. Okay, here's another tournament. Just get my knights to fight in it for me. We didn't win that one. I tried starting Chaos with Dark Elf. I was somewhat shocked how OP Grey Lords are. Oh yeah, Grey Lords are super powerful, yeah. Wizards in general, but yeah, the Grey Lord gets like multiple laws of magic and yeah, heaps of magic. Yeah, blow up the skulls of your enemies. Yeah, I think like playing a Grey Lord as a Zeech sorcerer is not bad. Just gonna defile this, just urinate in the waters of the Zaledi. Getting some more XP. Keep touring around. Yeah, so I'm gonna get three Bretonnian Knights. There's another one. 3 Bretonnian Knights. Get them to fight in the tournaments for me. They'll quickly win me enough renown to go up to tier 1, sorry. Then I get a 4th Bretonnian Knight. Keep getting more renown as we go and collect up our wizards. And see if there's another. There's another knight there. Yeah, this one doesn't have the double renown trait. The other two give me double renown when they win a tournament. So I'm just going to get rid of this new guy that doesn't have the trait. I don't want him to win the tournament and get me 3 renown, and one of the other guys could win it and get me 6. I'll hire this guy, maybe he'll be better. This guy's got the tournament, so all of them are giving me 6 renown now, and we're nearly up to. We only need 2 more tournament wins to get to the next tier, and then we get another knight, and we have 4 of them, and then we'll slowly replace them with wizards as we go along. We can go talk to the Fey Enchantress and learn some more magic now. Oh no, she won't teach us magic. Okay, I guess we got to go and talk to Empire dudes to get the magic. It's okay. So we could go, yeah, we'll go this way. City-born units are pretty expensive, yeah. You can keep them at the 2nd lowest level, where they're just basic archers, but they've got helmets. And then they cost 17 per day, I think. They're still pretty expensive, but yeah. Yeah, if you upgrade them to the max level, so they're costing like 40 per day or whatever, it's pretty expensive. The high elf city building, that is. They're really good. They're really powerful though. If you're playing as an empire, if you're playing as a merc, like a high elf merc, and you want the like most elite troops that you can get, then the city born are pretty good. They're tier 9. One of my slave knights has won the tournament for me. I'm going to make these knights all fight in tournaments for me, and whichever one proves to be the most savage warrior, will indoctrinate him into the cult of Khorne. So you can go to the arena and go to leaderboard, and the one whoever's the leader gets 1 renown per day for free. So our goal is to get one of our knights to become like the best tournament fighter in the world. That's so yeah, so at the moment, if we go to the bottom, there's me with 0, there's Otuel with 1, Unfree with 1, Yeah, I think that's it. So Ottawell and Unfree have both got one tournament one each. Tudorwell hasn't got any yet. So we'll sell all the Tudorwell's gear. Oh, maybe I'll keep one set.
I'm yours to command.
Yeah, I don't like Bretonnia too much in Warhammer Total War either. But I don't think they're a bad faction, but they're not near as fleshed out or interesting as other campaigns. Yeah, like they're you can still, I mean, you know, they're not super powerful, but they're like, you know, they got some things. They're okay. All right, new guy. Sell his shit as well. But they're bringing some Age of Reckoning classes. Well, they're doing Slayers and Ironbreakers are both going to be in when they bring in dwarfs. There were two Age of Reckoning. Yeah, Slayers and Ironbreakers are two Age of Reckoning classes that are definitely in. Not sure about Runesmiths yet, but wouldn't be surprised. Very profitable murdering these knights and stealing their shit. It's just, yeah, it's like unbeatable way of early. Yeah, once you get your first 15,000, the best way, definitely the best way to get from 15,000 to like, you know, 100,000 or whatever is murdering knights and stealing their shit. I think they should try to do either a Magus or a Zealot, yeah, or both. Yeah, I think you need a chosen of, or you know, an aspiring champion. That could be good. Aspiring champion could be the career, and then you could eventually, you know, become a chosen or whatever. That'd be cool, or like a melee class. But they need to have different classes for each faction. Like you need to devote yourself to different gods. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many different ways they could do it.
Yours is not a face.
It's 50-50 whether they spawn a knight or a damsel, and this we just keep rolling knights, which is pretty cool. Just keep basically just printing money. But as soon as we roll a damsel, then it's all over. We have to go to the next town. Oh, they run out of money. So they've only got 7,000, so yeah. More knights. Okay. Oh, we need to go to another town where we can sell the shit. So we quickly nip over this town. So we can sell some more stuff over there. We probably kill these guys. This guy I stripped previously, but we'll gear him up again.
We got no.
Alright. So I can capture these guys.
Under my orders!
So this is what I'm going to do is like knock out a bunch of these guys with my magic and then enslave them on. About 3 hits to knock out a bunch of them. It's not very. Corn's not too impressed with me so far. I have barely begun on my path to Corn's worship. He's pretty ashamed of me basically at this point. So yeah, the reason I'm doing this with the magic instead of getting my knights to kill them is because magic always knocks them out. So I capture like 100% of the guys that we get from this. Better. Shit. There you go. That's 1 for Corn. 13 for me and 1 for Corn. So now we've got 14 captives. The only problem is that we have to pay them. We have to feed them. Ooh. 50 point. That's really nice. 0.5 weight. That's really nice armor for wizards. Oh, and this helmet's not bad too. This is all lightweight stuff that can help protect us in battle, but not actually cost too much weight. So we've got 32 days till we run out of food. So Barnaby, we can sell. These I might keep these for my companions later on. It'd be better. I mean, we could get better ones, I'm sure, but. Is Vanilla Game still getting updated? Yes, it is. The Zipjopus. Yeah, there's a new DLC coming out soon, actually, with new DLC coming out with a new race. Naval combat's getting added, stealth mechanics, some extra stuff for the game. A new weapon type. We're gonna get the throwing slings. The game is still getting updated. Um. Nice. Got a scythe we can smelt. And a spike club. Yeah, we're just gonna smelt these. We're giving a heap of smithing XP, heap of character XP. We've got still got 2 charcoal left. So if we just, as long you want to always keep 2 charcoal, and then whenever if you play an iron price where you can't buy stuff, then and then you can always use that as 2 charcoal to start off your smithing again if once you've looted some stuff. I think your captives get only fed half a food ration per day. See, I'm at minus 0.85. And now I'm on... No, still only minus 0.85. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Alright, we're at 87,000. Keep winning these tournaments. We should be up a renown level after this one. Cool. Yeah, we get one more. I'm not sure if it's level renown rank 1 or renown rank 2. Oh yeah, we're up to 2 now, so you can hire another knight.
Yours is not a face I...
Naked knights dancing on the tables. Alright, so our new knight Tristan is a tournament fighter, so he's good. Burnaby is they're all good tournament fighters, so that's fine. There's another one. Alright, well. Go in, Tristan. First on, first off. Alright, so what are the first wizards that we want? We probably want a second life mage, I reckon.
Yours is not a face.
I think metal's a good one to get first early because they can be a blacksmith. You want to have a good smith. Just slowly racking up more and more cash. We're up to 81,000. Middle gets a nice buffs and hexes too. Yeah, they get a really nice defensive buff, like shield buff, and they get a magical damage buff, which is not quite as ugly as the fire one, or not quite as, you know, super bright as the fire one, but yeah, I don't really want to use offensive magic too much, because Khorne doesn't, because we're trying to get Khorne to love us.
Yours is not a face.
As long as there's new knights to hire in the tournament, in the tavern, we can just keep murdering these guys and selling their shit and getting another knight to replace them over and over again. Okay, they've run out of money, so they can't buy any more of my stuff. So yeah, it's super fast to get to if you do this, what I'm doing, it's super fast to get to tier 1 by just getting your knights to fight in tournaments for you. But it's also pretty fast to get to tier 2 as well. So basically, while we're just cruising around looking for our other companions, the knights will just keep winning tournaments, and we'll probably get up to tier 2, and then that'll give us another capacity for heroes. And also, I think that at tier 2 is when we get plus hero capacity as part of our career options. So yeah, so we'll just go and hit these other two. Traveling merchant, we can't purchase anything, which means we can't sell anything to the merchant. We can sell stuff to the merchant, but he doesn't have any gold, so there's no point selling stuff to him because we can't purchase anything from him.
Yours is not a...
Yeah, I'll just do these two towns here, and then that'll be enough to get us started, I reckon. And yeah, once we get companions, go back, do another stint as a merc for a bit, and get our medicine up to 75. But this time we'll be making heaps of cash. One more, just do this one more town, and we can probably head back. Just gotta go to the bathroom. That's it, guys. Sorry, guys. So yes, we're just interviewing these knights to see who's going to be our bodyguard and champion. We'll probably cut it down to the final 2 or 3. Then eventually just keep the final one. All right, so yeah, so what I want to do is go back and rejoin one of those Empire Lords as their follower, but I can't have any troops, right? So I'm going to lose these 7 guys, but I can keep my companions. So the plan is that we go back, collect up some companions, go back and rejoin. Because we've got companions, we'll be getting paid heaps more. Instead of getting paid like 300, we'll get like 2,000, 3,000, whatever. Excuse me. And also our companions can be getting XP at the same time as us. And we can get our medicine up to 75, which is what we kind of want before we start collecting troops and stuff. Anyway, and then these 13 dudes, which we could even get more maybe, these guys will stay as our captives, and then we go and hang out with the Lord for a while, and then when we're ready to finish with the Lord, we pop out, instantly recruit these guys, and we've got guys to carry all of our shit for us. Basically. That's kind of my strategy. I've sort of perfected this Iron Price Bandit only gameplay by now. Could have taken out those guys, man. Another quick night murdering.
I'm yours.
Elaine.
Yours is not a face I know.
Nice. How much time? 26 days worth of food. Yeah, we want to, but ideally we want to still have enough food so that after we leave the service of the Lord again, we'll, you know, still be able to start off with our band, not have to be busted back, you know, don't want to be broken back down to the point where we've got no food and all that. If it's better to go that way, yeah, I guess that's the closest Empire town where we can start, like, hiring Empire wizards. There's some dudes here. Oh, there. I wonder if we can just auto-resolve these guys. Because they might have some food, so it might work out alright.
Yeah? What do you want?
One dead. Alright, yeah, so we lost 1, but we gained 7. So as long as we got some food as well. 6 more. Yeah, we got a ton of food, so that makes yeah, we got a little bit of food anyway. That sort of makes up for it. Yeah, I'm not going to wear any of this stuff that the knights had, but there's some Chaoses. That can be something. Okay, this is a good helmet. It's still pretty light, 1.62, but it's 14 armor kind of pseudo protects us from headshots a little bit, you know. What we really want is something like this, Bretonnian peasant garments, but like a legendary version. So it still has this like super lightweight, but it's you know, somewhat protective. It's kind of what I'm looking for. So 21 days till no food, yeah. So we got to keep a bit of an eye on that, but let's see if we can. I'm not sure we can actually make it to Crusofen or not. Maybe. See, we're 20 days without food. Yeah, we're going to run out of food before we like the amount of food we get off them is unlikely to make up for the amount of food we lose chasing them. Alright, looks like we made it through the Beastmen gauntlet. Alright, so we should be able to get our first proper companion pretty soon. So is our last knight... Okay, this knight's no good. Elaine, the Bretonnian knight. Yeah, we don't want it. We don't want him. He doesn't have the tournament skill that we want.
I'm yours to command.
Now we'll fight the tournament. Hopefully we'll win, get another 6 renown. Nice. This little backwater town doesn't have any like elite empire lords competing or anything, so my warrior knights can just beat up all the locals. Okay, Ruprecht the celestial wizard. So we eventually we want to get like one of every different type of empire wizard. So we haven't got a celestial wizard, so we want one. We'll grab him.
Aye, so who
Leave, and then we go back in, and then there'll be a new one. Light wizard. All right, we want a light wizard, so we can grab him. We have to get rid of one of our knights to make room for him, right? So Otwell, he's got 4 wins, so he's our best tournament fighter. We keep him. And Unfree, I think, is second. Maybe I went past him already. Oh, there he is. Unfree is only what? Oh, Unfree and Barnaby only got 1 win each. Okay, so they're both not that great. You want to... maybe... like I said, I kind of want a metal wizard first. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so we need a scout, right? So our new guy, Ruprecht, the Celestial Wizard, he's going to be our scout. And he's not actually a Celestial Wizard. He's actually a Norscan Shaman. That we murdered a Celestial Wizard and he's just pretending, he's just wearing his clothes pretending to be a Celestial Wizard. And we call him Ruprecht Skycaller, so I can remember that he's a Celestial Wizard, and he's actually he's a Shaman of Heaven's magic, I guess, and he's also our scout. And he doesn't look like that. Yeah, he can look like that. Beautiful. There you go. He's like clearly not a Celestial Wizard. He's just wearing his clothes. Fantastic. Righty, and peasant garments, sackcloth, worn sackcloth, ripped sackcloth. Yeah, these worn vambraces, they give a little bit of armor. They're super light though still. Oh, round kettle helmet. It's glorious. 1.7, pretty light. And boots. Oh, his boots are actually 12 armor. That's not too bad. Alright, we'll give him a two-hander once we manage to forge another one. Well, it probably will be all bent and fucked up, but that's alright. We've got a scout. I think second of all, we really want a metal wizard. Blade of Eternal Midnight, that doesn't really work for us. Dunkelberg. Okay, alright, maybe we'll head to Dunkelberg before we hire another companion. Yeah, we're kind of too slow.
We're not looking for a fight.
Alright, so we can keep 16. So we'll hire... just enough. We didn't get any food. Okay, so that's a problem. So I've only got enough food for 14 days. And it's kind of going down every time we grow our little army. Alright, we're going to try and get back to Dunkelberg, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can take these cultists out.
Mess with us.
Under my orders!
I got, look at this, I got armor, I got a helmet.
Hear me! Move out! Move out!
I might just stay over here in case this guy's going to shoot me in the back. Yeah, he's doing little like wind. He's doing little wind flurries and stuff. So we can capture all these guys. But they quite often have wooden mallets and weapons and stuff that we can use. I want to capture them. But yeah, we want to capture more guys, but we kind of need more food. We need more food to be able to support more guys, basically. Has he already used up all his winds magic? It's... Oh yeah, now we're back in Empire lands, I can buy my spells. And I can just, so yeah, I don't really, yeah. If I don't want to be a full-on mage, what I like to do is just get my magic up to 100, get Barkskin and Regrowth, the heal, and then when I go into a battle, I can just Barkskin and Regrowth, boom boom, put down two, put down two buffs, and then that uses up pretty much all my magic, so I've done my job as far as training magic's concerned, and then I can just fight, which is cool. Training magic, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not really training magic. I already trained it up to 100. I'm just trying to capture all these cultists, make a little army. But we'll see how much food I mean, I'll capture them, and then we'll see how much food we've got. And if we've got enough food to support them, we'll keep them. If we don't, we might have to sack them. This weapon's really slow. Because I made a bent one. How we go? We got 8 food. Okay. $5.95. 15 body armor is cool, but 6 weight. It's not very good for a wizard. Oh, this is good. 0.5. It's lighter than what I've got, and it's got more armor. His cultist robe. This tailored woodland cloth armor is actually not bad for 1.5 weight. So how long have we got now? This way our party gets bigger. The food, yeah, the food's pretty bad. 27 out of 24. Get rid of him. The more different types you've got, the slower they convert. And food will last a little bit longer that way. I got 14 days worth of food. Alright, so we'll go in here and we'll buy the spells so we don't need to shame ourselves before corn anymore. Okay, so we want Dust Storm so we can knock people off horses. And we want Regrowth so we can heal, and we want Bark Skin so we can make ourselves immune, you know, resistant to damage. And then our colleague here, he's bugged. He should be adept, so he should be able to use Chain Lightning, Harmonic Conversion, and Ice Blizzard, and Curse of the Midnight Wind. But it's not recognizing it's not recognizing that he's got those things. So I'm giving Petty Heal so he can heal himself. And then we just need to go and respec him at the arena. We have to pay 4,000 gold, but now he will be able to actually cast spells, which is better. Let's see. Spells do less damage to yourself, but the buffs have more duration, or advantage in simulation battles, but you do less damage to your party. So I'm not going to give him any damaging spells. He's going to be a warrior. He's going to use his buffs, his things for buffs and debuffs, so I don't need to worry about that. But his self-targeted buffs will last longer. Then we go back in here. And now you'll see he can now learn all those spells, right? So I want Curse of the Midnight. Curse of the Midnight Wind's really good for warriors. Curses the enemies, imposing 40% penalty to movement, attack speed, and damage. So they do less damage, they move slower, and they attack slower. It's really, really cool. Also got Harmonic Convergence, which is a physical resistance buff, but we don't have enough. Can't afford it, but that's okay. You can just cast that all the time. Saw this Bretonian horse armor. Cool. Shield. Some old harness. Alright, cool. And then we hit the. Actually, no, we won't hit the smithy yet. We'll try to make it to. How much money have we got? Yeah, we'll try to make it to Dunkelberg, where our other wizard companion that I wanted to get is. See if we can auto-resolve these guys. Hopefully get some more food. I'm gonna maybe catch these guys. There's like 40 of them now. Maybe we slow down. Low morale, prisoner, yeah.
Back off, stranger.
Hopefully these guys will give us some food. Is your affiliate link just for Bannerlord or other games too? Hey Kevin, you can use the affiliate link for anything you want, but basically, I think if you go to the affiliate link, you get to Bannerlord. If you go to the affiliate link and then you just navigate to something else from there, I think it maybe is meant to still work. But yeah, I don't know. Basically, if you know how, see how at the end of the link it says like $mercy or whatever. If you just like copy that onto the end of, like, you go to whatever page you want and you just copy that $mercy bit onto the end of it, then that's what makes it my affiliate link essentially. But yeah, it's, I only get like $2 or something anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. You don't, you know, if you can't, yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's fine. But yeah, it's after the last slash. There's like $IGR equals Mercy the Mad. That's the part that makes it my affiliate link. It makes sense. But sorry, the affiliate link doesn't give you any discount though. So don't worry about it. You know, just go to Instant Gaming. You'll get the discount regardless. You don't need to use my link. Convert that guy. It. Dark Soul. Yeah, my roguery's slightly gone up. How many? We've got 14 days worth of food. All right, we've still got food for a bit. Low morale. Yeah, the low morale's killing us, isn't it? We can get food from... We can get food by doing a... If a lot of people use it, won't Instant Gaming pay you more for sponsorship? Yeah. If a lot of people use it, then they'll... Yeah, that's right. They'll pay me more, yeah. They'll probably offer me a deal or whatever. But I'm not really that bothered about it because, like, if I really wanted to pump up the numbers on Instant Gaming, I'd have to promote it a lot more and stuff like that, you know? So, and I don't really want to, you know, I'd rather spend my time talking about the game than talking about my sponsors and shit, you know? But yeah, you make more money if you do it more. Yeah, no. A lot of people are like really interested in how to maximize all your profits and all that kind of shit. But I feel like you get into that shit too much and you spend all your time fucking flogging shit. So, sorry, you just end up spending all your time like hawking different wares and be like, check out my selection of used wristwatches and shit, you know? It's like, fuck that. But yeah, I think it's, you know, if I get to the point where my channel's bigger, so I have a lot more eyeballs on, then I can like just do a very much lesser, you know, I could just be like, oh guys, this stream is brought to you by whatever, there's a link there if you want to check it out. Cool, back to the game. And you know, if I had like 10,000 people watching me, that would be enough to get, you know, a whole bunch of sales and make a bit of money or whatever. Whereas if you only got like a really small channel, like, you know, I could spend like fucking ages trying to sell shit all the time and I would still hardly get any sales anyway. So, and it would also ruin the stream, you know? That's basically my philosophy about it. So, yeah. So I feel like I'm kind of now spending so much time talking about why I don't do it that I may as well have just done it. I may as well just sell shit. But anyway, you get the gist. Okay, Dunkelberg is where our guy was. Metal Wizard. Okay, this is our guy. So we'll get rid of Barnaby. We'll replace him with Gelt Wannabe.
I'm yours to command.
Hey, so who are you then?
All right, cool. So we've got our we've found a metal wizard that we've just murdered, taken his clothes. One of my other savage tribesmen in his attire. That shit. There you go, super lightweight. Give him a round kettle helmet. It's pretty heavy, but at least it stops him getting one shot or headshots. Yeah, something like that, like a legendary version or something like that. Super lightweight. Actually, yeah, you can just have that. He'll be right. So this way he's got really super lightweight stuff, so he can basically still they can still get really good regen. Still get really good regen, even though he's Gelfrat. Alright, Gelfrat. Shall we called... Gelfrat's pretty good. I feel like Gelfrat's a pretty good Norscan name almost. We'll just leave him as Gelfrat. Gelfrat, Bloodforge. So we know that he's our blacksmith and metal wizard. And of course he's a Norscan. Be bold. Have a sweet beard. And have some like crazed tattoos. Nice. And he's very pale because he's a Norscan. Got blonde hair. And he's a Norscan, so he's got like he never misses leg day. Gotta give him thick legs. Got a big neck. He's a tribal blacksmith, so he's like, you know, he's a unit. He's a bit of a unit. He's not quite as tall as some of the others. But he's built. All right, cool. So yeah, so we're still halfway to tier 2. If we just ran around to some different towns for a while, we'd get to tier 2 pretty fast. But we'll also run out of food. Are we at maximum? Yeah, we're pretty much at maximum captives right now, so we can level these guys up just to get a bit more. Where were we hanging out when we were getting all those fights? Oh, it was around Altdorf, wasn't it? All right, let's head back towards Altdorf and see if we can sign on with another bit. Oh, here we go.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Okay, so we've now joined Karl Franz's army. Luckily, he doesn't pay too much attention to every foot soldier. You notice that he's got some filthy Norscan barbarians in his tribe. But yeah, so we need to get our we need to keep getting our magic up. I thought we didn't have to pay for our food. It doesn't seem like the food's going down. Yeah, I think it's just saying what our food would go down if we were not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm streaming again tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow and the next day. And then that day after that, I'm back to work. Ooh. If we could catch those guys, we could potentially get some mad loots out of this. They're going slightly faster than us. What's my weight? I might be able to do it. Just get these guys to... So my speed's 3.7.
It's been a while.
Oh, we're not enemies. I was gonna say I could catch him for him, but we're not enemies with him, so we can't. It's alright. We'll have to just stay in here. That's fine. Oh. Looks like we're going to catch him. Alright, let's do it.
On my orders, go!
Oh, I didn't change my. I forgot to change my spells. That's probably my guy shooting him in the back with his spells. Okay, so we can just like chuck heals on these guys. And get spellcraft that way instead of casting like fireballs and crap. Just dismounted that Calisaurian. Oh, shit. Fuck off, dickhead. I don't have enough winds of magic back left to cast anything else. From missile spell. I don't know if we're going to actually see anybody. Oh, there you go. See, I don't know. We could get some of these Demogryph Knights, but I feel like they're not very chaosy, are they? I'm not sure if I could... if we could put, like, chaos armor on them, I feel like it'd be cool, but... Maybe we could ride them with, like, no... I don't know. Yeah, no, I think we're just not going to be able to have Demogryphs in this particular playthrough. This doesn't really fit the vibe. Deep down they'd not be chaosy, yeah I know. Even if they looked chaosy, we'd know deep down they weren't. Here's Karl Franz. I'm actually not here for combat experience or anything. I'm actually here to get medicine skill, which I need these guys to hurry up and finish having this fight so that I can get said medicine skill. So if they could hurry up and kill each other, that'd be sweet. Empire Knights is pretty cool. That Demigriff taking out 100 guys in that fight was pretty insane. It wasn't even like a weird auto-resolve thing where he took out 100 guys. It's like it was a live battle. He literally just killed 100 guys by himself. It's insane. It took a lot of time. It took a long time, but it was pretty cool. Gelfret Bloodforge. Yeah, so this guy's going to be our smith, because he's already got 1 point in smithing. Oh yeah, we need to do wounded troops medicine. Oh yeah, so this one I could do if we wanted to. So talk to the Lord.
It's been a while.
Quit my service. And then I think if we just kill these, if we catch these guys.
We will trouble your puny part.
And I think if I just do send troops, should get it done. Yeah, you can level up. Get some tactics. Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I think you gotta let them fight first, and then you join in. I think that's the way you do it when you want to get the loot and captives. Yeah, so I've got yeah, I'm gonna convert all these guys, then I'll have 11 guys ready to join me as soon as I leave. Yeah, medicine up to 75, and then we'll be pretty much ready to start doing our thing. Steward, leadership, faith is good as well. Writing, yeah, I think we need writing because I need to get up to. Need to get up to sweeping wind. So what do I need? So for sweeping winds, what's 100? So I need. So with 3, I need 2 points in writing to get to 100. Okay. Good to know. Oh no, we can't leave because I only rejoined him too recently. I would have liked to have had a little prayer there while we were stopped, but no good. Is there a tournament on? No. Oh, what we can do actually is go to the smithy. So, Gelfret Bloodforge. Ah, he doesn't have the right thing. Okay, we'll need to go to the arena and respec his smithing. Glorious. Yeah. Okay. Now he can. No, not him. I can do smelting. Okay. Ruprecht Skycaller can do smelting. And we want to smelt everything that's got lots of wood. And he's going to make the wood into charcoal, and then he's going to smelt some more things with lots of wood. Anything with at least, once you've got the trait, anything with at least one wood will get it done. Will give you a profit, a net profit, basically. Cool. And then Merknir and smelt. Okay, it's a bit of XP. Alright, so he's got 50. Oh, here we go. Already got 50 medicine as well. Okay, so let's get back into Smithy and see if we can make some two-handed weapons for our companions. I think that's pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna make one of these. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, nice. What is it? Tainted greatsword. Cool. So we've got our new greatsword. That's shitloads better than the one we were just using. Huzzah! And Gelfrat Bloodforge can have that one. And Ruprecht Skycaller can have the malformed, busted one. Trade. And yeah, I don't even need those choices, actually. Get rid of those. Okay, he's going to still fight in the tournament. And free the Batonian Knight. Very nice. See how close we are to becoming champion. Oh, we got raided by Kitten Shocked. I didn't even notice. Sorry, Kitten Shocked and Raiders. Probably all gone by now, but I'll chuck a shout out to Kitten Shocked anyway. And yeah, he'll next time he logs in. Oh, fucking! I failed. Didn't I? Thought I did it properly. Isn't that how you do it? There we go. Did it. Huzzah. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit fail at Twitch. Oh, actually, I wanted to check out how's our leaderboard going. You know, enter it. It's not right. Leaderboard. Here we go. Otwell, he's got 5 wins. He needs 7 to be the champion. He needs 8 to be the champion. Medicine 54. Yeah, once you get to 70, once you get 75, you start automatically healing your dudes, which is pretty cool. So you heal enemy dudes, so that's pretty cool. Even if you don't take any casualties, you still get medicine up. Right, there's some Beastmen out here. Yeah, and I think if we...
It's been a while.
If we leave now... Yeah, and then we join in. And then we send troops, just auto-resolve. I think this will get us loot and food and all that good stuff. And maybe even more captives as well. And more charm points. Right, 1 extra captive. Nice. More wood, more food, more everything, more horses. Joy. Alright, these aren't very good shoulder harnesses, but that's alright. Oh, that's so sorry to hear that, Anakin Jedi. That's it must be been too tired. You know, maybe take more rest breaks so you don't do stuff. Don't wreck your stuff. It's like when you... Oh no, I forgot to rejoin. Oh, France, wait for me. Like me, just doing that then. Although that sounds like it sounds like your one was a lot worse. The inventory gambeson's pretty light for the amount of armor it's got on it. Well, I'm way overweight. I mean, we just picked up another horse. Shouldn't we be doing better now? I'll get rid of the crude iron. How much do these cost? 135, yeah. 0.5, yeah. I feel like these, I feel like the ingots are heavier than the. Why are we weighing so much? I don't get what. Oh, the food. It's the food. I don't really want to give up the food though, because yeah. If I go to the smithy and I refine the wood into charcoal, it's half. I think it weighs half as much, or it weighs a bit less. I feel like our speeds feel pretty good. And we'll leave it at that. We can always just dump stuff on the ground if we desperately need speed. Medieval Dynasties? Oh, is that a good game? Alright, just gonna hang out with this guy until we get. Oh, he's got Galmaraz on his back. Check out that. That's the real Galmaraz. Oh, he's got dragon whatever it's called. Dragon Fang as well. Moonfang. Yeah, we're in like 1,300 gold a day now, so money goes up reasonably quickly. Waiting for the medicine to go up to 75 essentially. So yeah, so we need to get some more companions, but we want to go to what's his speed? His speed is 2.6. Oh, he's super slow. So, and I'm 4.9. So I should be able to.
It's been a while.
Yeah, should be able to leave. Pray. Get rid of those flagellants that are not chaos followers. And rejoin again. Iron Hound Tribe. That's 67, yeah, we're nearly there. So they're probably going to go to war. They're probably going to siege something eventually. If we hang out with them long enough. Yeah, while that's doing that, I'm just going to bring up our... the Magister. Empire Magister, right. So this is the... yes, this is the Empire Magister... what do you call it? Thing. So we're clan tier 1 at the moment, so we've got all these things unlocked, and we're about to get to clan tier 2 once we stop fucking around with this guy and get this stuff. But yeah, one of the things we get is companion limit up by 5. So we'll get 1 more companion when we go to tier 2, and then we'll get this perk that gives us 5 more companions. So we basically need 6 more companions. Okay, we're about to get into a fight. Go to the Lord.
It's been a while.
Quit service. Okay, now we let him fight first, then we join. And just send troops. Shouldn't need to fight. And we should be able to get more captives. More food. Now we're more overweight. And then before he's it's still paused, so before he's had a chance to move, we just click back onto him. And join back up again. And just continue getting our free... Continue getting our free medicine skills. Hey, we just hit 75 medicine. Alright, so that's pretty much as much medicine as we really need. At least for now. I mean, more is better, obviously, but pretty good. Leadership's kind of hard to get if you're playing, if you're doing roguery like bandit playthrough. So we could do a bit of... No, we can't do tactics. No, we can't do leadership. We can get tactics. Yeah, we can do tactics. See how it goes up. See how fast it goes up. Against actually, what's our 3.5 learning rate? Oh yeah, we get a bit of tactics. Actually, we must be nearly at 125. Yeah, 117. We'll just go to 125 because once you get a lot of companions, it's really good having storyteller. It gives everybody heaps of experience every day. It'll be really good for getting them up to getting their combat skills up reasonably quickly. Alright. Okay, did not win that. I love it, not a ton of combat, but I think it's a beautiful game. Keeps you busy for hours and hours. Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out sometime. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I really like this game. It's a bit light on the non-combat things. You know, the combat's amazing, but everything else is like not as amazing, but still pretty cool. It gives you enough context to make you want to keep fighting and leveling up and stuff, which is kind of the purpose of it, I guess. There's a bright wizard here, so that's good. We're still getting paid. We need a crap ton more money though. $119. haven't played it yet, but I love watching people play it. I'm always happy to see a stream pop up when I'm working on coding and stuff. Yeah, nice. I'll happy to keep you company, man. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Sorry. I'll trust Carl France that it's not let us get killed or more. Did anyone tell Mercy that he's left the manual over the screen? Oh, not until you told me just now. What have we got here? I could have. That's alright. We'll signal on. If I had been here beforehand, I would have jumped out of the army so we could have intercepted to get some more food and captives. But don't worry. Spellcraft 121, nearly there. Yeah, we need to get a good raid on a horse town so we can get a heap of horses, like riding horses. How's that scout guy going? Pretty scout cool. Yeah, he's not doing that great. He needs a point in scouting to really proceed as a scout. So once we get storyteller, he'll level up faster. 3 more points. Yeah, nearly dinner time, guys. So I'll probably have to wrap it up fairly soon. But yeah, I'll probably be back with more Vlad tomorrow, and also more of our Shaman. Yeah, those of you familiar with these sort of streams, the first episode is usually just the training montage where we're just building up, getting ready, and second and third streams is usually where it sort of more of the action happens. We did get a fair bit of action today, actually, because I don't normally fight so much when I'm being a hired sword, but we were fighting heaps this in the early part. Alright, so we're on 24, I need 1 more point of magic. Any Terrorgeist survivals? No, but we were just about to get dwarf miners, which all have siege attacker and are a lot easier to get a hold of. Yeah, this one. Every companion gets 1,000 experience per day and a random skill per day. So it's just super good for leveling up low-level companions, such as all of our wizards that we're going to have in our party. So yeah, that's pretty much as much spellcraft as we need for now. We kind of want as much as we can get eventually, but that's like a secondary thing. We got that's the main thing I wanted to get. So we get all of our companions get 1,000 XP per day. So now we're about to get a shitload of companions, and they're all going to be. We got this before we got them, so they'll be getting maximum XP from. So it's good. Medicine. We wanted to get this up, get this rolling before we start collecting a lot of troops, so that they can be getting healed and stuff. Steward. Yeah, steward. I don't know. I don't know if I want to invest in steward or not. It's a party skill. Let's just have a look at the manual again. I'll try to remember not to leave it up on screen this time. But yeah, if we look at the manual, What does Steward do? Increase winds of magic, blah, blah, blah. Each ability scaling adds physical resistance per point. So yeah, so if you scale your ability, if the ability gets scaled, then basically our ability recharges our magic, right? For every second, we get 3% of our total winds of magic back. So the more total wins we have, the more we get per second because it's 3% of your max. So at the moment we got 125, so 3% is like 3, right? Or 4 maybe. If we had 300 magic, then it would be like 9 or 10. For every 50 points in spellcraft, the duration is extended by 1 second. So yeah, so we're 100, so we get 2 extra seconds. And every keystone we pick gives us 1 extra use of Arcane Conduit. But every keystone you pick reduces the amount of winds of magic that you have available. So you've got to kind of balance it out. Also, it takes 120 seconds for the ability to recharge. So if you have like 10 keystones and you can use it like 11 times, it doesn't help you much because it takes you 2 minutes to recharge it each time. So the battles will be over before that happens. But having 1 or 2 keystones picked so we get more uses could be good. Physical resistance per scaling, but that's only while you're using the ability. But if you got a lot of abilities and the recharge is fast and everything, it could kind of be cool. You charge 25% longer, and the ability scales with Steward. Okay, so basically it'll charge longer and longer the more Steward that we have. So that could be kind of cool. Power stones cost 35% less prestige. Don't care about that. We could see this thing. We could skip this whole tree. Could skip either of those bottom ones. These two actually, really. You slow down less when using Arcane Conduit. Scales with leadership. That would be good to be less slowed down. Yeah, anyway, so that's it basically. So Steward increases our how long it charges for. So we get more winds of magic back basically the more Steward we have. So that's kind of good if we take that. If we choose one, you got to choose one of these groups not to take when you're at max level. So if we don't take this set, and then we could get this one. Leadership reduces our slowdown. That doesn't really matter, right? Don't really care about that. So maybe we won't worry about leveling leadership up too much. Although on the other hand, maybe we need leadership for yeah, plus 50% recruitment rate for infantry prisoners. That's pretty good. That's 200. So to get 200, so I kind of want 200 leadership. So in order to get 200 leadership with 2 attribute points, we need 5 points in leadership. That's a lot. Can you share the details of this mod? What do you mean, Kevin? Sorry, what details? You mean the manual? This manual that I'm looking at right now, that's it here. The name of the mod's called Old Realms. Put it in the title as well in case anybody wants to, in case I didn't, in case anyone doesn't know. I actually realized I hadn't put it in the title, but then I just kind of forgot about it. Yeah, is that what you mean? The name of it? As in what mod is it? Yeah, it's called Old Realms. You just go into Go on to the store and check it out. The workshop, sorry. Sorry, I've been streaming for like 10, 11 hours now. I'm starting to get a little bit brain dead. Sorry. Yeah, cool. I just changed the title to be Old Realms, so it's a bit more obvious. Downloaded the game, now looking for the mod. Ah, nice. Yeah, go into your workshop. Go just Google, search in workshop for Steam Workshop for Old Realms. I'm excited for you. First time playing Bannerlord Old Realms. Gonna be good. Okay, so we got that up. We got that up. Steward. Yeah, we could do Steward some more. Wise Commander Tactics. Sparring. We don't need sparring. Alright, so I reckon what we do is we wait till we're about to have a fight, then we leave, get into that fight, and then that can be when we break away. Because we'll get some more captives from the fight as well. Although it looks like he's not going to have a fight for a while, so... Only 130. Oh, so we only need 19 more renown. So, yeah, if we just leave this guy and go and just go and fight in tournaments and stuff, then we would.
It's been a while.
Just go and do a quick prayer while we're here. He's split up from his army, so it should be faster now. That's right, fuck him. He's not doing anything exciting. Right, let's start smashing some dudes. Alright, so we're just so we've got all these captives that are just ready to be converted straight away. We just instantly got a party of 17 guys now. Oh yeah, spell book. So our spells are all good. We can do whatever we want. This is Ruprecht Skycaller. He's got Curse of the Midnight Wind. We want that on. We don't want him shooting lightning bolts at people. We don't want him shooting dust storms. We do want him using Petty Heal. And our Gelfrat Bloodforge, we just want him to do Quicksilver Swords, so he buffs everybody's magic damage, and that's it. I'll buy him Petty Heal when we get the chance.
We will trouble. Under my orders! Forsake! Give him hell! Yeah!
This is so that's Lore of Gold Wizard, Lore of Metal Magic Swords. Pretty cool. So I'm just gonna cast it on myself, so I've got like a shield. Alright guys, I gotta go for dinner now, so we'll leave this glorious victory. That's the ultimate moment of our campaign. But yeah, we're basically ready to rock and roll now. We can just go out and adventuring and building up our party of mighty warriors. Yeah, we got a heap of. We got a horse. Look, that was a good loot. That was a good loot. Look how our weight just went to 1400. Holy shit. All right. Well, cool. I guess we'll have to figure that out when we get back. But still, yeah, we're on our way. Good stuff. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, I will see some of you back tomorrow. Kevin, let me know how you go. Hope you have a really good time with the mod. And yeah, catch you guys later. I'm gonna go get some dinner. See you guys.